Hammer, my man, what's up? Good morning. Fucking first. Hell yeah, what's up, Hammer? Starting a little earlier today because I gotta do some meal prep. Hell yeah. What am I up to? I'm just chilling, you know. Just woke up, walked the dog. Cat's bothering me as usual, even though I already fed him. Come here, boy. No, I don't want you on my desk. I don't want you here. Sheesh. It's like clawing. Anyway, we're getting going. What was I saying? I don't even know. Alive. Let's go. No cam for now. The missus is still asleep. And we happen to be in the same room. As I told you, I'm always here and lurking. Sometimes I'm just not active is all. It's all good. Do what you gotta do, my man. Just chill with me or not. Go hang out in other streams. Bounce around. I was in, when I was walking the dog, I was in Zeknar's stream. Highly recommend if you're really trying to get, as they say, get good at Slay the Spire. Very knowledgeable player. Fantastic. Anyways, I want to have a little discussion, but I want to wait till people start coming on in. Oh shit, am I crashed? Oh man, that was weird. I think my hard drive's dying. This is the win from yesterday. We have 2 in a row. You know what they say. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. So, can we get 3? Who knows? Oh yeah, these were both super fun. Both Snecko swaps. Which I think says more about me as a player than it does Snecko the relic. 0.09 energy discount. And this was plus 0.47. We still managed to eke out a very convincing victory. This one was super fun. Snecko's starts are always crazy good. A lot of fun. Yeah. Shall we? Let's go. Interesting. So I'm looking for an upgrade path. One that says elite before fire, but still a good path. The most we can do is 2. Weird. I don't want to take max HP. It might be another swap again. Can we get Snecko 3 times in a row? I would like it. I'm fine with it. I mean, there's so many good things that we can get in a boss swap anyway. That's usually better than Miracle. You just straight up get the energy. Hexaghost. We want multipliers? Not singular. We want a multiplier because we already have Wrath. Because Watcher is broken? How's Watcher broken and I still managed to lose? I don't know. We could take 250 gold, but I really hate this curse. I generally don't like curses. Just for all time's sake, I don't like curses. Unless I'm specifically building a curse run. And we've tried that on Watcher. We did a Duvudal rare start, and we ended up with like 4 strength in that Duvudal with inconsequential curses. That was a really fun one. I think that one ended up losing though. But 250 for curse. Gold starts are always really good. And we can go this way. Actually, we can go this way. Kind of too many question marks, huh? Actually. Huh. I think gold start is worth it though. Let's do it. Regret. Ride wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Regret. Little nuggets for those that come early. Little memes. Well, we gotta get rid of this ASAP. Just taking 3 here. $36 plus 9. 45. Not quite. Unless we have 4 strikes in hand next turn. And we play the miracle. Even if we eruption miracle vigilance, we still take 2, 3. Now. We save 1. We should use this now because we already have miracle. I mean, we're already in calm, and we don't want to take damage playing something for nothing with the miracle and having regret in hand. Hola, Dora. Good morning. We are playing Watcher for the last day of the Watcher week. We just started. We took Curse for 250 gold, so we're just getting going. This was a pretty bad one though. We have enough. 9 plus 24. Yeah. That's a good start. Wheel kick. Great. Gobi. Actually, I think I want to play Miracle at the earliest opportunity. Sorry. Cat things. Uh-oh. I'm glad we're getting rid of this stupid. Oh shit. This stupid regret. Ouch. Should not have done that. Follow-up is okay with this. So is Reach Heaven. Reach Heaven's a lot of damage, and that could be all the damage we really need. I want to have attack density since I'm not getting a defend remove here. Get out of here. I regret nothing. Discovery is pretty good. Should we try it? I think Discovery is one of the best cards in the game sometimes. Like, more often than not. As far as a casino roll goes, Discovery is actually pretty good. You can buy Lantern as well to make our turn ones bearable. So 261. That does not leave us enough for a potion. I want a potion because we have question marks. Something bad could happen here. You never know. Buy Malaj. Buy Mysterious Sands from an unknown origin. Smells of cinnamon. Now we're definitely taking Lantern. So maybe no Discovery. I'm fine with that. This also saves us a little money too. I always take 6 max there. Always. Almost always. Alright, no shops. Pretty good. Always Eruption. Maybe I'm a noob, but always Eruption. Save this for Eruption. So 29. And then we win next turn, 69. Plus a strike. We just take 16 here. And we save the attack bot. How often does attack bot deal 50 damage? In Wrath. Not even another wheel kick doesn't get us there. Only Ragnarok does. Yeah, only Ragnarok. I think that's not worth. There's an argument to be made to not go into Wrath here, but I think that's silly. We could take we can take an extra 21 damage next turn. That's stupid. I think we just do it now. Take the 16. We just win. That's not bad. Conclude. It's AoE. We could draw it with Wheel Kick on turn 1. So we could do... Even if we don't have Eruption in hand, we could draw Eruption and Conclude together and play them both. Reach Heaven doesn't even kill the little baby slime. Alright. Looking good. Flurry looks good too. Hexaghost. So we can take as many attacks as we're offered. Empty Fist is really good though too. And Nib, rewarded. No, we really were rewarded for that. That was dumb. Alright. Go this way. Oh. I'm gonna use the Explo pot here. I don't think I'm allowed to. Definitely don't have a kill. 7 plus 7. We attack pot here. 14 plus 10. No cam. One sec. Alright, let me get the cam on. There we go. Hello? Good morning. We're here. I'm here. Alright. Hello. I hate this turn. 25 damage on turn 2. That's pretty ridiculous. This guy needs to chill. What is that? Why? Why you do this to me? I guess he always does that, huh? Because I'm weakened. When I'm not weakened, he does the thing. So stab is this. 40% chance to rake, but cannot stab 3 times in a row. So we know weaken is coming next turn. And this is weak as well. Sheesh. Why did I do that? So stupid. Damn it. Alright. Nine plus 8 plus 12. Rushdown. It's 3 days in a row seeing Rushdown. I don't think it's that good right now. Better than Cut Through Fate? Yeah, probably. Yeah, never mind. We're taking the Rushdown. And, who did we fight? We fought, Burning Knob, right? Sentries could be bad. Even with Conclude, we could lose quite a bit. Actually, we have Pen Nib, right? We should have set it to 8. So we could Eruption first. We could hit wheel kick with it. We might die. I'm making questionable choices. We can't even use the conclude first because it ends our turn. So we have to play other attacks first. Yeah, we should think about that a little bit more with Pen Nib. It's a little bit different if we're planning to use conclude, right? We just deal 18 now. I guess fine. Pop attack pot? Maybe. I think I will use attack pot here and just kill this. Because we could end up taking 10 more too. Or 4 more, rather. I think I'd rather not. So we could fight another hard pool with some relative comfort. Because I think we're still going to upgrade either Rushdown or Wheel Kick. Golden Eye. Actually a really good relic. I'm really kicking myself for not picking up that Cut Through Fate. Oh, sorry, Dora. Missed a little bit of your message. No fair? Yeah. Are you talking about the Sentries fight? Pretty bad draw order in that. Seeing both of our stances on turn 1 is very unlikely. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Cut Through Fate. I think I want to take Third Eye, though. We don't need to add any more attacks. But having defends, so many defends, feels bad. But with Golden Eye, it's a Scry 5. It's just an upgraded Third Eye. Scry 4. This is really good on turn 1. Do the Wheel Kick. Money run, huh? Nah, I'm good. Alright, single target. We could deal 21, and we just win next turn. What else was in there? Does it do it? Wheel kick strike? Actually, we keep this because we have Miracle. Cut their fate now. It's really good with the golden eye. Rush down. Always a good upgrade. No matter what. Doing it. I'm low enough HP, it's not going to bop me for too much. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had Pen Nib active. And I forgot Orichalcum. What am I doing? Alright. If we lose, I deserve this. I don't know if we're going about this the right way. If we wheel kick, we have a shot at just winning. Alright, let's imagine a scenario. Flurry of Blows. We can't draw with Rush Down. So Flurry of Blows, Cut Through Fate. So 8 plus 14 is 22. And then one more for Pen Nib. No, we can't do it. No, we can't. Oh, that was real cute drawing the Through Violence. Oh, thank you. I just checked to see if we had enough energy, and we did. Alright, this is sad, but we have to do this. What if we can't win, though? We can go into Wrath. Are we dead? We could block for 10. So we live with 1 HP. 21, stealing 18 plus 2. Yeah. Alright. So what I'm thinking here is that our only hope is to draw with Eruption into... Yes. Draw with Eruption into Reach Heaven into Cut Through Fate. scry for the through violence. I think that gets us there, right? Do we not attack if that's the case? It already has 12. We can only deal 12. No, 10. So, yeah. We can only deal 10 damage right now. Is that enough? Okay, let's see. 9 plus 20 through violence will be 40. 60, 69. Nice. Plus 14. No, it's not enough. It's not even close. We needed like 2 more strikes in there too, while in Wrath. Even with Pen Nib, even if we hit Pen Nib, if we hit Pen Nib on through violence, then we can do it. But we need to do like 4 attacks, right? So Eruption, Reach Heaven, Cut Through Fate into the through violence. That's our line. And then we Pen Nib the through violence. If you enter Wrath with the pot, so the eruption is already double, does it make a difference? Also, go into Wrath right now. But that almost guarantees we're dying, right? Because we can't exit. We have no exits. Oh, not now. Next turn? Okay. Maybe. Maybe it saves us 1. No, I don't think so. Because Nib is on 4. We have to play 4 attacks, and I think the 4 I said is perfect. We can either draw with Eruption from the potion, and then still do Eruption, Reach Heaven, Cut Through Fate, and then through violence. But it's very unlikely, right? We have 2 defends, 2 strikes, 3 burns. The Scry will make a difference, I hope. So, alright, we do this. Does Eruption, Flurry of Blows, and then doubling one of these get us there? 20? No, I don't think so. Alright. We need the damage from this, right? We're dead anyway, so do this. Alright, so we do this. No, we have it. We actually have it. Jesus. Wow. Get a load of this guy. Both potions used, but we got out of there. I don't know how well a deck like this does in Act 2 without removes. We're going to be hunting for removes now. I think we skip all of this, unfortunately. Maybe we take the Deus Ex because we have Wheel Kick and Rush Down. And we have expensive cards. So we have Draw and then Energy. We have Scry as well. Okay. I'm fine with it. Do we do it? Just a giant Pandora's box? I think we do. We had no removes this act. Besides the regret. So why not, right? I'm not taking a Broken Crown. And I don't think Lotus is good here. Because we have our only source of calm is Vigilance. Doing it. Let's go. Mental Fortress? Double Cut Through Fate with so much Scry. And double Reach Heaven with so much Scry as well. And Master Reality with Reach Heavens. Okay. I can see something take place. GG, see you tomorrow. Oh. Sorry. Tomorrow is Saturday. Me no streaming Saturdays. So we have Wheel Kick. This can be upgraded to 0. So that's notable. A lot of energy. This could work. No block. So we get the Mental Fortress without the Stance Dancing. But that's okay. We weren't offered much, right? Don't like this. But that's the lowest shop that we can find. I don't like this. Miracle plus from the Deus Ex. This is, oh yeah, that's also true. With the Master Realities. Wow. Because it creates it. That is so cool. So we're gonna have lots of energy. What do with so much? So Cloak class becomes a really big deal for us. Spirit Shield becomes a really big deal. This is going to be an interesting one. So, Master Reality, Scrying and Reach Heaven. We need, now we just need Draw, I think. Draw would be cool. Wheel Kicks would be cool. I say we, I'm being serious about this. I say we go this way. And get 2 removes. We need to start removing defends. I mean, not defends, but, like... Oh, wait, what? Do we have anything to remove in this deck now? We just need to add... We need to add, just draw, I think. 100% only draw. Right? With double Deus Ex? That sounds weird. Okay. Change of plans. Hey. We're not going that way. The most we can do is... the most elites we can do is 2. But we still go right side, I suppose. Get this elite. So much energy that worship is actually playable for once. Yeah, yesterday, even with Snecko Eye, it was very awkward to play. Huh. Are we desperate for upgrades? These don't need to be upgraded with Master Reality now. We just need to upgrade the Master Reality itself. Mental Fortress needs an upgrade. So we can do things with Indignation. We need some exits as well. If we're still planning to do Wrath things. I really hate getting a late shop with this much gold. I guess we have to. No rest sites whatsoever. I hate it. I hate this pathing. What do we do with this? We just skip the shops? Look at the shop placements. Do we need shops? Actually, we have Golden Idol, so it might be worth it for us to just do this path anyway. And just get combats and 2 shops. Alright, I'm doing it. I don't know how well this deck does. Well, thanks. I don't know how well this deck does in Act 2. We just win? We just win. Bye-bye. There's calm. So 2 calm, 2 wrath. I don't know how well that works with indignation, though. And this is more draw as well. I don't know. Yeah, usually... Usually, Chosen One is a problem, but not when you have Scry and a bunch of energy turn 1. Scry and draw. Damn, this card is so good right now. With the Goldeneye, highly underrated relic. Although I do think that Baylor Lord has this rated as very high as well. Like at least A tier. We should make a tier list. Would you guys be down for a group tier list after our discussion? I know we don't have much to... I mean, we have plenty to discuss after the debate, but it would be cool to discuss a tier list between the 3 of us, or whoever else wants to chime in as well. Top deck can jump in Discord. Bottled Lightning. Bottled Lightning. Do we just key? Bottling Inner Peace. It's a cheap way for us to go into Calm, I suppose. But do we get any benefit from that? We're mostly looking to use Calm as draw with the Inner Peace, right? And then exiting into Wrath with Rushdown. Having lots of energy with Deus Ex, drawing a lot of cards with Cut Through Fate and Wheel Kick. And nibbing the Wheel Kick. I don't know if it's a good call to bottle this, since we don't have, like, Bag of Prep or anything. I think the second part of the previous message didn't come through for you. Yeah, I just see bottling, hoping for... hoping for a Teardrop Locket. I can't get behind any hopium, but we are seeing 2 shops, right? It's possible, but it's expensive too. It's an uncommon, so it's going to be like anywhere from these prices, right? 260 to 280. We have no discounts. We just have gold. All right, Dora, I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you, okay? It's too late. Question. Does this still put the miracles in your hand? If so, that would be crazy good with Dead Branch. Because I think it just makes the card innate. This makes the card innate. And you still draw it. It doesn't just place it into your hand as the turn 1. Okay. Okay. I think I still want Inner Peace. Who knows, right? Oh. So we could get Nilries, we could get Enchiridion. Actually, a Necronomicon would be busted right now. And we're about to hit a Rest Site. You know, one more fight, but a Rest Site nonetheless. I'm doing it. We gotta risk it for the biscuit in this game. Enchiridion is fantastic. That's another card on turn 1. Pretty good. Making our turn 1 a lot better. Yeah, yeah, interesting. Bottled Deus Ex is basically a holy water. Yeah, pretty much, right? I would love to see a Dead Branch with that combination. Alright, we're gonna block. Maybe we shouldn't have played the Mental Fortress. Ow. We were better off not playing the Mental Fortress there. We're guaranteed to see... we're guaranteed to see an exit, right? So... just do the thing. Cool. This deck is somehow working. Weave? Weave with 3 Cut-Through Fates and a Third Eye? This actually works. Yeah, too bad we bottom deck Master Reality in that one. Deceive Reality is not that bad either. Oh, you're talking about Dead Branch? Oh my god. So gross. Turn 1, Master Reality into just a bunch of miracles with Dead Branch upgraded cards. Oh my god. What if we could do it? I mean, we could, right? We could do it. I'm looking at Weave here, though. Weave is very interesting. If we can chain together Cut-Through Fates and play Third Eye. We're still on 3 energy, even though we have a bunch of Deus Ex. We can scry away, play Reach Heaven, do it again, get another card in our hand, and always guarantee we can get a double damage through violence. I'm struggling to remember the damn names. But Deceive Reality has to be good, right? Because we have essentially 0 block. We're just dealing with our problems by killing. Mental Fortress in this deck is not blocking for that much. I wonder, is this worth? It's 6 more block, right? The safety is? Or is it 16? I think it's 16. With the Master Reality. All right, let's look at our deck. The objective. We have 0 block. So this with Master Reality is pretty good. We just do it, right? We just take it. Dora. It happened, but not in the way that we'd like. What the hell? We took it specifically for the scenario, and I did say, didn't I say? It's expensive. Look at the roll on this. 3 off the maximum. I don't know if I would have clicked this, though, to be fair. Well, no. Actually, I would have. 100%. Because We just draw 3 cards on turn 1, guaranteed. Plus 3 cards. And if we have, like, even better if we have Rushdown and Wrath in hand. Quite like Halt here. I need more Wrath. Another Exit as well is pretty good. But it's not just a shop relic, right? Or am I wrong? I was hoping to see it in the wild. Yeah, it is not just a shop relic. I'm pretty sure this is we could check the wiki real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just Watcher's Uncommon. Yeah, it's just a Watcher Uncommon relic. Rare relics, shop relics, specific to classes. Let's see. Are there any? Oh, yeah, Watcher's shop relic is Melange. Yeah. That sucks. But we have Apo. We have Apo and another Rushdown. Can't afford the Halt as well, but that's okay. I can't point it away. Breakfast time. Keep our money? No Apo? You wouldn't buy Apo here? Our deck is almost entirely unupgraded. Apo, what does Apo do? It makes Master Reality 0. It makes Cut Through Fates scry a lot more. Well, it feels that way, doesn't it? Oh, Melange, yeah. Yeah. Ain't no way nobody ever takes Melange. As if I needed the Miracle Pluses. They're gonna be plussed, and it's gonna be nice. One way or another, they're gonna be plussed. I'm debating here whether I take Halt. Because we have a lot of draw now. We could take Meteor block cards. And not just try to block in Wrath. Because we don't have that much Stance without an Empty Fist or something. I mean, it's here, but it's expensive. I'd rather just take a Rushdown. We have Blessing of the Forge. I think I just want to rest here. Get the Apo upgrade here. Kind of scared of this next elite. What if it's stabbing? Yeah, we could take a lot of damage in a stabbing fight. Because we don't block ever. No? If we had... Okay. If we could have afforded that locket, I would 100% click this right now. There was a miracle pot in the shop, could have been useful. A miracle... Oh, LOL. Interesting note, though. Since we bottled the inner piece, if we had been able to pick up that locket, I would be clicking this right now. 100%, I would click this. But unfortunately, no. Wow, thanks, game. Wow. We have no exit, right? Yeah, we have no exits. Man, I guess we're not doing rushdown things. Oof. We absolutely cannot go into Wrath here. 80 damage. 88. Disruptor 88 damage. 80 sets it to 50. 88 sets it to 59. No. Yes, 59. Can we do 59 with... No, we can't. Even with Through Violence. With the Through Violence, we could. I don't want to risk it. Yeah. Alright. Hold the energy. Not even worth playing that rushdown. Oh, look at Like Water go. Wow. I want these for next turn. All right. So, not too bad. $35. So we could block this turn. Can we? 7 plus... These are... The safeties are 16, right? So 23 block plus 5. 28. We're looking at 35. We basically do nothing this turn. Don't need all this. Alright. I think we have done it. We have enough. Draw 4, we draw these. We go into Wrath. So 6 plus 12 plus 12. We also have Indignation. We have Vulnerable. We're going to draw it anyways, right? Yeah, we just win. What am I even saying? We just win. Okay, there's some way we can get this deck to work better, and I don't know what it is. Maybe upgrading Apo. Having Teardrop Locket. Sads. Tuvu Doll? Okay. Crescendo is good. Oh. Sorry, my mouth was full. What's up, Soloing? Good morning. I unironically think we need a prismatic shard to find a dark embrace. Oh my god, that would be gross. You ready for the debate that's today? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. He tried to trick you. Can't trick Dora. Oh. Well, okay. Hmm. You're ill. Are you still? How are you feeling, by the way? You okay? Oh, dude. Dark shackles. Yeah. Lots. What do the doctors say? Lots of fluid. Lots of rest. Take care of yourself. I'm looking at wall up here, but I'm also looking at dark shackles. Also with double rush down, cross trade has to be good, right? But we can't keep adding too many more cards. Unironically, these make our deck very small. We scry how much with these with upgrades? 5? Pretty great, right? We can scry away literally everything in the universe. We can scry these away when we don't need energy or when we need to play Master Reality first. I like Wallop, though. Wallop and Shackles are both really good, though. But we're not to Act 3 yet. We need this in Act 3. We need this for either Time Eater or Awaken 1, right? Because we're going to play Rushdowns in Awaken 1. But Wallop is good in that fight as well. We call it a man flu for a reason, not my invention. Actually a thing in the UK, no offense. Man flu? Because it gets spread by dudes? Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. Well. Or Calcum, go. Ow. Are we dead? We might be dead. Alright, we have a wall up. We're okay. Actually, we're not. We're still not okay. I think we lose. 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 Even a 26 minus 4, right? So 22 block. Oh, no, we're okay. Yeah. We just take the wallop then. It's not attacking next turn, so we know we don't need this. Or scry. Alright. Let's go. I just looked that up, and the Harvard blog says the term man flu could be describing a constitutional character flaw of men who, when felled by a cold or flu, embellish the severity of their symptoms, quickly adopt a helpless patient role, and rely heavily on others to help them until they recover. No, the meme is that men have low tolerance to being ill, so there's the real flu, and then there's a man flu, sniffles but complaining loads. Oh, I see. It's a real phenomenon. It's a real phenomenon. Okay, okay. Don't try to woman-splain our things away. Thank you, Soloing, for that explanation, though. That's hilarious. There's definitely me slightly sick. No, I need to stay in bed and watch movies all day. There's something to that. I'm not even joking. What's up, Chair Stacks? Good morning. I saw you streaming yesterday. I wish I could have joined. Work busy. Work make me busy. No? No, right. No. Although, third eye. Okay. Another third eye's good with the golden eye. Screw you, Blessing of the Forge. More cut through fate. No, you can't make me. I need block. Sam, what's up? Happy Friday, all. Feeling good after accepting an awesome new job offer. Trying to spread good vibes to the run. Thank you very much. Vibes accepted. Thank you. May our scries be everything that we wish them to be. Oh yeah, and also congrats. Let's go. I want to kill this so bad. I don't think I can. Not anymore. All these miracles. Actually, hold up. I wonder if I go back into Calm here. Because I have a lot of scry, right? No, we do. Because we draw with Rushdown. Uh-oh. So close. One more turn of vulnerable. We should still win, right? We're about to become weak, though. We could use block plot here, I guess. How are we surviving? I don't understand. I don't get it. Wow, Disruptor is almost dead. I've been paying so much attention to chat I didn't even notice. That's a good way of saying it. Instead of saying you're ignoring me. Top Deck, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Beat Heart with Silent. Done with Clad and Silent. Just need to do it with Defect and Watcher now. Hell yeah. Get it. Get you some Watcher experience right here, right now. We might be losing, but it's okay. It's fun. I'm going to take this Weave. What if we get Talk to the Hand, right? Weave is a constant source of damage now. It's going to be cool. Good morning, Top Deck, Slayer of Ads, first of his name. The Watcher on the wall, who guards the realms of men. Alright. I mean, it's garbage. It's just unupgraded garbage, but it procs Pen Nib more reliably. No. We need a lot more draw. Another rushdown. Oh, GG. Yeah, Top Deck, when are you streaming next? It's been a while. I've been waiting 69 years for you to be streaming. Okay. What is better block? Halt or Mental Fortress? Right now. 2 sources of calm. 2 sources of weak. Is that true? And we have calm always on turn 1. In the form of this damn card. Inner Peace. We have 3 Wrath cards, but one of them I really want to be using for vulnerable. Oof, I don't know. I feel like with rushdowns, getting our rushdowns in play is the part where we say, like, yeah, Halt is very good and Wheel Kick. But I feel like we don't have enough Stance Dance to support either one of these. But if one of them were better, maybe it's Halt? I don't know. I need to set up my stuff again. Got a PC and was streaming on PlayStation, so I need to set up PS pack for streaming. Yeah, dude, just get either OBS or Streamlabs, and it's usually pretty plug and play. Because I have a capture card, but I don't even think you really need one. I'm not sure. I think the problem now is that the one Mental Fortress we have is screwing us, so a second one would fix that. And one Lonely Halt if Meditate, if Duality, if Pyramid. But yeah, I know. If we had more, I'm saying once we get our rushdowns in play and we have Cut Through Fates, we can scry away all the bad stuff. But you're right, we need more draw. This will likely be used, Cut Their Fates will likely be used to draw into Wrath cards, like Eruption and Indignation. I really don't know. This would be good if we had also Duality or something. But unfortunately, no. Alright, you might be right. Alright, let's try it. I mean, do we? Do we not respect? Do we not respect him? We might die if we do that. I'm scared of dying. It's only 18 HP, but still. Not playing that. You can't make me. Although... Alright, turn 1 Master Reality. Pretty good. We have Rushdown next turn. Set up a bunch of Reach Heavens with Vulnerability. Did we just Appo? So we could scry this, draw this, and then crescendo into Deus Ex Apotheosis. Well, what does that do, right? It does not block for nearly enough. Oh, we missed a lot. Go for the eyes is better. If only we were Defect. I learned that on lower Ascension, innate after image on silent completely blocks the 1 HP beat of death on heart, making all cards free to play. 200 hours and just learned about this broken mechanic. Yes, I beat heart with an accuracy shiv deck and pen nib glass knife. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. I think that's maybe the issue with watching people do A20 all the time. You anticipate the worst. Yeah, 2 beat of death is pretty brutal. Always taking damage in a heart fight. of an iffy turn. Alright, there we go. Look at this absurdity. So we could draw a little bit more. Just 2 more. 186 through violence. I know. Absurd. We can do Vigilance, Indignation. We could even Third Eye before that, if we double Miracle. We just do this first. Look at the scry, holy. Alright, I just want to draw into this, right? We still have 3 violences in there. Oh, shit! Okay, well, no to whatever plan we were thinking of doing. I don't even remember what was on top. It wasn't a through violence. But we probably have one next turn. So we stay in Wrath. That's the only way we win next turn. Still gonna have Vulnerable, so we're fine. No, we have Crescendo, never mind. Maybe this makes a difference. Holy Scarab, that's a lot of scry. What's up, Big Cat? I posted my winning deck stats in your Discord Spire channel if you want to see later. Sorry for chat spamming, just super fired up. Unlock beta art for Silent, which is so cool. Hell yeah. Did you do like all beta arts? Or you just pick the ones that you like? Congrats, by the way. I mean, that's climbing on up. It's good. I wish I could experience playing through Spire again. Like for the first time. Discovering everything and playing all the cards that all my favorite players played. Seeing them. It's cool. This draws 4, right? Oh, whoops. Right, whatever. Alright, GG's. 69. Blue. We'll go over your stats here in a little bit. I wish I could rewatch Lord of the Rings and original Avengers movies again as a newbie. Yeah, there's a lot of things I wish I could play Dark Souls again for the first time. I remember beating the heart at A20 with the last character, closing my laptop and going, okay, now I can stop playing this game. And then here you are, 1,000+ hours later. The lies we tell ourselves. I've had stints like that where I was playing at least one run a day, and then like it got to a point where I was watching more than I was playing. Like I was just always having Jorbs or Baylor Lord in the first thing in the morning, and then eventually I was like, I'm just not really into it that much. Don't play anymore. Quit for a while. And then suddenly I come back and I'm like with a full vengeance, full force. Head in the books. Ready to do it. This game also becomes more enjoyable the more you know, and the more you're able to make something you've predicted work is something that's so satisfying. The insane replay per cost of this game makes probably the most cost efficient game ever made. Yeah, like chess. Infinitely replayable. Infinitely. There's things that we know happens, but you can't ever predict it. I have Disruptor first thing in the morning for Spire. Thank you. Baylor Lord for the evenings when you aren't streaming. I go to Baylor YouTube University. That's a good place to learn. Just, you son of a bitch. I'm in. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. We got to do the meme where we're like holding hands like this, like buff. You son of a bitch. I'm in. What am I even looking at here? I'm not taking Ragnarok, right? Let's not be dumb. No. This confers no benefit to us. Although, Alpha, hold on. We can have an upgraded Alpha, Beta, Omega. What are the upgrades on this? Alright, hold on. I must know. I'm not looking it up on the wiki. Let's just do it here. Where's Beta? Is Beta uncommon? That's why it's not here? Beta costs 1, Omega does more damage. Beta costs 1? Okay, hold up. Hold up. It's in the colorless page? Okay. So, it does cost 1. Do we want to confirm it before... I'm very interested in this with Master Reality. But it's just not good, right? It's just not good for us. It just isn't good. Okay, thank you, Dora. It's just not good. We have the energy to play Omega, which is good, but we don't have the draw to maintain something like this. Confirmed, it does cost 1 less. Okay, perfect. So it does 60 damage, and then the Beta costs 1 less. But it is not something that we want to have on turn 1 because we already have a bottled card, which we cannot remove. We have a lot of Scry, though. Dude, I'm doing it. Because we have Scry. We have so much Scry. After we get Apotheosis in play, we have even, like, just way more. One third eye scries for like 8, right? It's just crazy. This is a free fusion hammer because we have a Apotheosis. We can't upgrade the Apo now, but I think I'm okay with that. It's better than Curse Key, isn't it? Well, Curse Key, we have Duvu Doll. There's that. We can get 1 more strength by opening for our blue key. That is possible. All right, I'm gonna scarf this down, and then I don't know. What do you guys pick here? You're still taking wheeze from Corvid. Corvo? Are you a fan of the what's that series called? Shit, I forget the name. I'm coughing. I hope you feel better, Spire Fox. Big Hack says, go with Curse Key. I still like being able to upgrade Apo to make sure you get it and play ASAP in fights. I think upgrading some powers would still be useful also. Yeah, I think so too. I agree with both of those statements. Upgrading these are good for when we see them before Apo because we have a stupid bottled inner piece. I would have been upset either way. So I would have been upset not being able to get Apo and having bottled inner piece, but with Locket. And I would have been upset still with just having an upgraded Apo. I wish we could have upgraded this way sooner. And I wish we weren't so stupid and scared of this fight. We just annihilated it, right? Dumb. Very dumb. Dishonor. There you go. Corvo. Corvo 19. Curse Key with Doolittle on Watcher is not bad, but we have no Tantrum. I would take a Tantrum. Tantrum and obviously Talk to the Hand. Talk to the Hand with double Mental Fortress, pretty good. Not bad. And Rushdown. And we'd want to take exiting attacks. Excuse me. But then do we start getting out of Reach Heaven? Remove one? What do we remove? I feel like a deck like this needs a lot to make it good. Maybe we need like more Deceive Realities also. I'm not sure. All right. You got Corvid two months ago and you're still sick? Damn, dude. Damn. You gotta take care of yourself. He's doing it. I feel like wheezing and coughing. Uh-oh. I think this might be a case of what was it? The man... Man flu? Yeah. Man flu? You have man flu? No. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I still want combats, no? Is it time meter? It is. Damn you. Damn you, time meter. I wonder, can we handle elites? So what elites can we not do? Oh, we gotta stretch. Is Giant Head a problem for us? Is Nemesis a problem? I think Nemesis is pretty bad. Rough pull, but at 66% on A20. I guess you just have to expect the worst. Yeah, you always expect the worst on A20. A20 is where the game will get you for even little mistakes. Three elites. We're forced into three if we go right, all the way right path. If we do this instead. Maybe that's better? Not sure. We'll have a lot of money for this shop. And we're hoping for a benign curse. Something that's not that bad. But it is unfortunate these are not... that this isn't here. These are not reversed. Because we can't get the curse and then remove it right away. Which could be a really big problem. Is there anything that allows us to do that? This path? So we'd have to do... we'd have to do this. 3 leads that way or this way. Get the curse, fire something here, and then remove. I don't know if that's doable or even worth it. I need to beat Heart on Watcher because the Deus beta is so cute and better than the current art. You like that more than the regular one? I think this is kind of cute. Just a green hand pulling you up. Who is it? Who dis? But that, yeah, that is cute. Time Eater. Time Eater getting smushed by a bus. Oh, it might be Ranwood. Is Ranwood green? You not even notice that, doll? Nice. I hope it resolves itself, but if it persists for another month or two, you might want to make a doctor appointment to make sure it's only lingering effects from COVID to be safe. My mom had a cough that hung around for 3-4 months and ended up getting diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. Staying on top of your health is important. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Big Cat. But yeah, you're right. You gotta take care of yourself. Take care of number 1. Found out Disruptor is colorblind. What do you mean? It's green. That is green. That's a green hand. Ranwood is green? I just don't remember. I don't remember if Ranwood was green or not. Because it's not this kind of bright green, right? It's more of a muted pale green. I don't know. I have no idea. What? Alright. Let's freaking go. Not trying to bring down the mood, just want to make sure everyone is taking care of themselves, especially if you're in the US where the healthcare system is so fucked. Yeah, that's no joke. That is no joke. I mean, lol? Game, what is this? What is this? All right. We did that in the exact opposite order that it needed to happen. Wow. I'm the best player ever. Should we do it? We don't have Master Reality in play, but I want to try it. And then next turn we Omega? Oh, it's gonna be cool. I mean, we could win right now, but let's play the Omega. Daily Madge check. Wham. Oh, I have something for this. No match. We died. No. A hand that can kill you. I used to love Deus, but when you only get 3 cards drawn because of all the retained miracles, I learned Deus is not always an auto take. Yeah, just 1 is good enough, but we got the other from a Pandora's. I really do feel like 1 is fine. But check this out. Oh, and then we gotta do this. Otherwise, we're dead. Alright. Let's do it. Kaboom! That was cool. Did you hear it? It was like doosh. I wonder now with the Force Energy should 1 Deus Ex go? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We have plenty of energy now with the Nunchaku as well. Had spread to her lungs, sternum, liver at that point, but the primary origin site was never determined. Happens somewhat often, I guess. Oh man. People sad. I wish it didn't happen. Yeah, me too. The special effects like Grand Finale is lame. Even a Judgment gets an effect. Yeah, it does. You're starting to sound like that was the first time you played in Omega. Almost. It's almost the first time. Pretty much. But setting up an Omega gets nothing. Yeah, not unless we're in a boss fight. We're just having fun. Not really taking it too seriously. Tranquility? Tranquility is draw with Inner Peace. And it says plus. But we have... Our problem is just drawing. You know, we can also go this way. Say screw this fire, maybe. Weird pathing. We need too many things out of the act. Another indignation. This also does something with Mental Fortress, I guess. We just need to set up our rushdowns. Even Bowling Bash gets something special. Yeah, I guess so, huh? But it has a special sound. Alright, cards. Don't let me down. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh well. We should have done Inner Peace first so we could block 2 more. Alright, here we go. Where are you? We're gonna dig all the way for it. There it is. Alright, we're gonna have it in the next hand. Sweet. Alright, good. Can we draw it? No, we can't. Who dis? Let's go. Here we go, folks. Another Omega. Let's make sure. Let's make sure it doesn't do anything special. Watcher has the worst rares. I will die on this hill. Watcher also happens to have the least amount of rares. Watcher has 17 rares. I think the most is Silent. Silent has 19 rares. Or actually might be Ironclad has the least. Yeah. I think Ironclad and Silent have the least amount of rares. And then next is Defect, and then the most is Silent. Nine damage incoming from Spiker? Ow, we're not attacking. We're just doing this. Hiya! It's still cool. Oh, a crescendo. I will take that. Clad has Barricade, Limitless, and etc. It is quality over quantity. Yeah, that's true. Watcher's rares are specific. And the powers are as well. So the powers are very tailored to our very specific archetype. More so than like Ironclad. You could take a Berserk with Ironclad and have more energy. You could take a Brutality if you need draw. It's not that good, but suddenly you get Centennial Puzzle. Yeah, it has a little visual effect. Do I just want to get Alpha, Beta, Omega? I don't know. Because we can blap them right here with the... No, not really, huh? Do you do Like Water and Orichalcum stack asking for a friend? I think they do. I think you get the Orichalcum first and then the Like Water happens. I think relics are always first in the order. Centennial Puzzle with Ice Cream and 2 Deus Ex would be fun in this deck. Clear the hand and have insane energy. Yeah, we need something. We need something. I want draw more than anything. I want a lot of draw and scry. I want more scry. So I can scry into the damn Alpha, Beta, Omega. But having so many cut-through fates is actually pretty good with the Alpha, Beta, Omega. We just have to have enough draw. Alright, we got it. But we don't need it. Okay. Good enough. Weird that these are on different numbers. Oh, wait, look. Chat. What does that say? Henib on 6, Or Nunchaku on 9. Aura stacks with Metallicized, so I'm sure it works with the Like Water. Yeah, I think so. I think the powers come later. Or triggers first, so I'm sure it is the same. Yes. Yes. Third eye? Another third eye. I mean, it's going to be upgraded. Alright, I'm doing it, dude. You can't stop me. Uh-oh. We can draw into the other third eyes. Not going to be quite enough block. Actually, it's not going to be any block at all. What the hell? Energy? No. Keep this. I suppose. Are we going down to 4 HP here? This might be our doom. We'll see, we'll see. Guess so. Literal last card. Let's play it, I guess. Could have held that for vulnerable. All right, it's right here. You have to do it. I think we're taking so much damage because we took this card. I don't know. Unclear. All right. Goodbye. I will take that. A duplicator potion can be 2 omegas. Is it more than just a strength? Get rid of this. Let's go. Smoke bomb. By the way, this is a rare potion. I don't know if you knew that. Need one more so I can call you Four Eyes Third Eye. Which is hilarious because with the Appa, it became innate. Yeah, that's true. So stupid. Just to see this on the complete bottom of the deck. Do we take a smoke bomb? Are we low enough HP that taking a smoke bomb is the way to go? I'm scared. I'm gonna go this way. We have to fight an elite anyway, so we have to heal. I think you might be needing that smoke bomb real quick. I think so. That's what I was thinking. Do we take it? But legit, it might be a good smoke bomb. If this is bad, a bad fight like Nemesis, we're gonna be hurting. And I guess we get our key up here. Damn. Brutal. We can pull this out. We can pull it back though. Let me get some fuel in my body. Oh. All right. Is it worth being in calm? So we can draw 2 here. We have to kill the things, I guess. Just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Actually, we don't do that, right? Is it really at the bottom? Alright. Boom! Whoops. Also boom, I guess. Kaboom! An upgraded indignation. Are we really just trying to scry for Alpha, Beta, Omega? Are we strong? I don't think we're strong enough to do that, but we're gonna try. Alright, I'm gonna save Smoke Bomb for here and then, you know, cry. Is this fight bad enough? Is it bad enough that we Smoke Bomb right now? $50 damage per turn kind of tickles Giant Head. We need more. We need more consistency to beat Giant Head right now, because we are definitely not going to be blocking with Third Eyes, even with Mental Fortresses in play. I don't see a way we go to like turn 5 or 6, or I mean like 6 or 7, without constant wallops. I'm getting out of here. Alright, take a curse. It's a parasite. As far as curses go, not horrible, I guess. Oh. There is no way we just don't take a bunch of damage here. Nah, we skipping. Best not to be greedy. Uh-oh. We have one more elite fight. It's only shield and spear. Nah. Meditate, though. Meditate. Ooh. I like it. Meditate is one of Watcher's best cards. That's 190. We'll have 80 gold left. Buy a potion. Definitely taking this meditate. At the start of your turn, scry 3, but it's actually 6 or 5. Holy. If we're trying to make this work, do we just pick that up? Isn't this good? And we just say screw the Act 4 shop. And remove now. Remove the parasite. Or we could just remove the parasite later. Just keep the strength. This also happens to be really good for us. And Time Eater as well. Maybe Medkit was the correct choice? Not sure. Alright. I don't know if we make it to Act 3. Or Act 4. Oh, we could just get there right now. Oh. Another one? No, we just save our money. Alright. We have one dupe pot and a dream. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Good start. Battle him is pretty good? Do you think so? It's quite good to scry your full hand every hand, I think. Yeah, I think so too. But do you really think Battle him is good in this fight? We're often not playing cards. Don't you think? I don't know. We could just scry here. I want to play, get Foresight in play. Let's get rid of this as well. Get Alpha, Beta, Omega in play at all costs. These are pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Just say screw the pen nib. Okay. Do we have Master Reality in play? Damn. We have one Mental Fortress, 2. Oh, we're vulnerable. How do we block this turn? With stance dancing? Is that true? We don't need this. We don't have block in deck. We don't have Rushdown. Huh. Then we just take the Master Reality this turn. Let's see, 12, so 12 plus 9 is 21 block. So we'll have 52. So we'll survive with 1 HP. Dupe the Mental Fortress? Oh, I was gonna dupe the... I was just gonna dupe the Omega. You might be right. Wow. We could save a bit of HP by just burning these two. I guess we have to now, huh? Ouch. Kind of sucks that this beta is at the very end. We can play it if we draw it. Okay. I mean, I don't think we're winning this one, to be fair. We just can't block. These two are pretty good, so I think we do block this turn now. We just play all the things. 12 plus 12, 24, 29. No, it's not enough. Plus a wallop. At 36, it's 54. We'd have to dupe a wallop. Is that true? Is that even enough? 20, 26, 32. No, it's not enough. Dupe a safety? 24, 30, 36. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. Dupe safety, wallop. So 24, 34, 40, 46. No, we don't even have enough energy to play all that. We have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 24, 34, 40, 46, 51. And we basically play... That's 6 cards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sheesh. No, we take even more. We take 6 more if we do that. And 1 card play next turn? No, we proc it, right? Because of the dupe pot. So we have to do this to survive this turn anyway. But yeah, we do this. I think we still die. Yeah. 1 HP and a dream. What you got, Time Eater? And a literal bottom deck on this as well. Stupid. Oh wait, it wasn't counting the dupe pot. You're cooked. I'm still cooked though. Yeah. I am still cooked, as the kiddies like to say. I mean, we could draw. Keep the energy? Yeah. Just keep the scry. Alright. Omega, go! And I think we only attack when we have vulnerable. What are you doing? Alright, you're doing nothing. Nothing. What else do we have? Do we have an exit? We do. Just play the Deceive Reality or block at some point. Hello? Do this. Only 3 cards played next turn? I don't know. We have vulnerable, so Wallop is a thing. Alright, so we need to just hold off for now. Just trigger him now so that the next turn we can go in. And hope to have vulnerable next turn. We should be able to accomplish that with Third Eye. Alright, we can't get there in three cards. Still in calm, right? So we can't interpiece to draw. Alright, we have vulnerable. Oh, we need other Wrath? Shit. We very likely need to block next turn. I'm never giving up. I'm gonna stay as sweaty as possible. Scrying cards away, hoping to find an uppercut. Uppercut somewhere. What is our uppercut? Uppercut would be nice. Alright, so 16. We have to block. Oh no, we're dead. Yeah, we couldn't block enough. Is that true? Yeah. Alright. GG's, everybody. I tried my absolute hardest on this one. We could not make it work. We could not make the thing work on this one. Couldn't do it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. GG's. We tried. I don't know how to make a deck like the Alpha, Beta, Omega work. I think if we were absolutely not trying to do some, you know, wacky things, we definitely wouldn't have taken that card at the end of Act 2. At least we get another watch run. Yeah, it's still early enough. We're good. We Gucci. Is next week a character-specific week? Next week? I was thinking about that this morning and for the past couple days. I think next week is going to be my research week. So I'm going to have a couple days where I do research on stream. Just testing various things, going into the console, and adding things. I don't know if it's interesting to watch. You know, I really don't know. But I want to, because I don't have a lot of time after streams. So I want to do it, a couple of them on stream, you know. That way everybody knows my material. Although we haven't decided yet who's doing what. Would you have skipped Act 2 card reward entirely? I forget the alternatives. Yeah, let's take a look. I think so, though. They weren't very good. Yeah, it was Alpha, Brilliance, and Ragnarok. I would have skipped this whole reward. We were doing just fine up until this point. But having to rest, or recall, then rest, not a good sign. Is the podcast tonight, or which Friday is it? It's next Friday. The other day I tried only picking cards I usually wouldn't take in this situation. That was tough. Yeah. Plus, you're not experienced, right? So you don't know. You just don't know what's good in each individual situation. What's the best card pick? It's not. If you're not used to it, it's not clear. I think GoldenEye is really good, though. Scrying that many cards per turn is pretty crazy. This deck lasted as long as it did because of GoldenEye. Fight me. All right, let's quickly hop into another one. Another one. Let's adjust this. Another Watcher run for the last day of Watcher week. Get this a little adjusted. I gotta tighten it up. There we go. And just as a little note, if anybody here who's new, Little nugget of information. Obtain 3 random potions increases your rare chance by ever so slightly. I think it goes above 1%. So you can see a rare card reward in your first combat if you obtain 3 random potions. I'm new here. That is cool. That is cool with a K. You are new here, Hammer. What's up? Welcome back. Upgraded card is acceptable. So 2 elites are the absolute maximum. I'm not doing burning, I don't think. So upgrade is not very necessary. Left path is almost completely isolated. If we take an upgrade, we can take a more favorable pathing like this. But no shops. Actually don't like that. And I think Watcher really likes removes. So if we do upgrade, we could do this way. I think that's better. True? True or not true? Also, we could swap. We could boss swap and be happy. I like boss swap. Even against Hexaghost, I'm not too scared of Philostone on Watcher. Because Watcher can do Watcher things. But not with the Forced Elite, I think. Sounds not good. I guess I've had enough miracles for one day. At a certain point, when do miracles stop being perceived as miracles? Oh shit, my Twitch crashed. That's weird. Alright, we're back. Just my browser crashed. That was very strange. Alright, we'll pick the safest option. Just upgrade. Fine. Because we're forced into an elite anyways. By the way, how's everyone's day going? Hope y'all are well. Hope everybody's in well-istan. Oof. A little short, right? 33? It has 35. Sad. We'll sit here all day, Jawworm. I don't care. You are not gonna hit me. I will not allow it. Good start. I like Hard Reality as a starter card. I've had better, but I get to watch Disruptor, so that makes my day great. And hopefully I'm disrupting your day. That's cool. That's kind words. Thank you. It's the last day of the week for me too, so. Ow. You are truly. Thank you. Are you sure? I always can never accept words of kindness. Makes me feel weird. I'm just messing. I'm just messing around. Rolling Bash is good. It's not very good into Hexaghost, but it's good overall. We take it. There's an argument that we could have went this way. We can still consider that. One less fire for going that way. Maybe not. We can stay in Wrath here. Because as soon as we draw Carve Reality, we just win. If not, we can just play two defends. Or 3. And we just win next turn. Wallop! It's here. It's back. I like it. It's good in Hexagos. Little clunky. Podcast topic. Battle Hymn has a bad rep that it doesn't deserve. I think that since the Watcher archetype already wants a small deck, any archetype with Watcher wants a smaller deck, that it's not worth adding cards that add cards to your hand per turn, for the first thing. And second thing is, even if you find things like Master Reality and what's the other one? I forget the name of the retain energy reduction one. I think even if you have both of those, Establishment. There we go. Thank you, Spire Fox. I keep on calling you Firefox. Spire Fox. Yes. I think even if you have both of those, it's still not that good. It's a lot of powers, too. I don't know. We'll have to try it. If we have the opportunity, we could try it, because we... Oh, yeah, we have to reset our stream title to 0. Because we died. Goodbye, Medkit. Goodbye, Eternal Feather. Kind of little... Not enough gold to do the things here. Let's go. Because I'm doing things. I ate all the other things. Look at this boy. Here's another podcast topic. How many watchers could a watcher watch if a watcher could watch watchers? 42? I think that's a little off, that answer. Look at this boy. Nobody even redeemed and he showed up. Little cuddly monster. Look at him. He's trying to eat. He's trying to eat my hand.
He's been acting like he didn't eat anything.
I fed him this morning. Fed both
so
of them.
Weird. Did you walk Fuji?
Yeah. Mrs. Disruptor sighting. Just part of her. Only her arm.
First in this. Yes.
Mrs. Raptor is mad because I was first in the stream today. Again.
Gobi wanted to say something.
Gobi, do you have something to say? Oh, he's putting claws in me. Oh my god.
He's jelly.
Jelly boy.
He wants your food.
Boing. Like, he's like dead.
Nice.
Alright, let's get out of here. Boom. Is that worth? We'll go to 60. Fine. It's cheap. We did take quite a bit of damage. Pew. Alright, Hammer. We'll see you around. We'll be here. I won't be here on the weekend, of course, but maybe I'll research. I'll do a little Spire research on stream too. Who knows? All right. Hopefully, Wrath. Eruption. No. We'll use this to save HP. Alright, this fight might go poorly. What's better? I think we just do this and do a bunch of damage right now. Alright. We've done it. Not too bad. I mean bad, but not that bad. And thanks for all the fish. I'm very confused, but okay. Don't forget your towel. Is that a South Park reference? Don't forget to bring a towel. Cut through fate. I think our damage is sorted. I like Wrath with Wallop better. What's better than Blasphemy with Wallop? Can we take a Blasphemy? Gotta say, I'm not a really big fan of this card. Also, do we want to see more card rewards than just rest? Probably not. The Wallop. Oh, can I give you guys a seed? Yeah, of course. For this one in particular, it's the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, yo, what's up, Das Wanderer? Hammer, so full of references. XY. Is that a 0? I think this is it. There we go. We'll pin it for anybody that wants to play it. You want the seed because you want to do things differently, right? I bet you do. I mean, yeah. Swivel is here. We can make Swivel. We could do Swivel and Wallop together. That's a lot of block, right? We can even stay in Wrath sometimes and do it. We can do something like Eruption, Swivel, Wallop, stay in Wrath. If we know we're going to have Vigilance next turn. I think I like just tranquility here. Bag of prep. All right. Really good. Lethal? 9, 12 is 21. 21 plus 24 is 43. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Hi. Just watch your things, by the way. Andrew? Here's another battle hymn, which I am still not going to take. I like Wrath better than battle hymn. If we had to talk to the hand. No, me never. It's good. I'm glad there are people such as yourself in the community and others that severely disagree with me. I like it. It's healthy. We gotta go. Checking the levels on this. We gotta upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade Crescendo. Good card to upgrade. I believe we win without playing the forge pot here. 18, 36, 12. 36 plus 12 is 48. And then we have 24, so that's 72. Yeah, we just win. And if we need to, we just miracle. GG. Just watch your things, by the way. Pressure points. Do we take another crescendo? I think we're okay without this. Are we? Yeah, we are. Spin the wheel! That's probably the worst outcome, even over curse, maybe. Or second to curse. Ouch. I think I want to see cards. I'll set up pen nib too. We have exactly enough to kill here. Sweet. Ouch. Simmering Fury. Draw. It says draw on it. Taking it. Do we want colorless potion? So now we're at the point where we have quite a bit of wrath. We need to be a little careful. Not to get too out of balance. Yeah, a little unfortunate. The wheel. You're talking about the wheel, right? I don't know if I like colorless pot here over miracle. We need the energy. Maybe for wallop. sometimes. But we're gonna hit Burns in hand, right? Same argument against the Forge Pot, but I think I'm just gonna pop Forge Pot as soon as we enter the fight. The poor wheel is just misunderstood. I almost said mid understood. What's up? What's up, mid? How are you? Yes, it is misunderstood. Because it makes me just want to punch it. It's gonna upgrade Simmering Fury, to be honest. More draw. Right? Better than energy upgrades? The mid understood is a great way to explain a lot of my choices. Like only picking the left cards, for example. It's a very mid understood thing to do. We should try that. Me and Top Deck actually did the opposite of that challenge. Go the right side, but not the cards. If you have to pick the cards too on the right only, ew. Ew. Is it greedy of me to only go into Wrath here and hope for Wallop next turn? It might be, right? We lose a bunch of damage this turn as well. I'm going to stay in Wrath, though, because we have Vigilance, we have Tranquility, and we have Wallop. So I think I'm going to stay in Wrath here. Sounds like a fun challenge. Go any path, but have to take the right side card only. I was thinking I need to set up Slay the Streamer. We could have a fun Slay the Streamer day. You guys can just pick my cards and try to make me die. Or rage or whatever. Start arguments with me. What other hand can we upgrade? Now we just do it now. I'm gonna save this. Nice. Are we dead? We're just dead. We have 29 block. 12 by 6 is, what? 102? No, sorry, 82. No, 72. Alright, game. Ouch. Probably not the best turn to do this. Do it again next turn. Because we have Wallop. I guess we just win next turn. Goodbye. Easy peasy. Establishment. feel like that might be too much. Like, have the option to not take cards, but must take a card at least once every 4 offerings. I think the point of it is that you're just trying to kill you. Maybe, or we just do it on lower ascension. No rare card challenge. Skip all rare card options. There's we kind of did that with Ironclad, didn't we? With no, with Watcher. We did the common challenge, and we had to remember not to transform because it could ruin it. So, what do here? I quite like Spirit Shield with this much draw and energy. Well, we have kind of undulating turns with the Simmering Fury. I'm not taking Ragnarok. Do we take it? We said we were going to take it, right? Didn't we? I said we were going to take this if we to try to make Carve Reality and the things like this better. I think my fav one I've done has been the Wheel Picks. Wheel Picks path feels the most balanced at A20. Wheel Picks? So is there a wheel with like 6 choices that say left, right on them? That sounds like fun. It's just casino pathing. I would say I would like to do a challenge on the class with like the most randomness on it. Instead of taking a prismatic shard, I would just take all the cards that say create or do random, something like that. Just like 1 through 4 to pick your starting spot, then usually it's just left or right. Oh, that sounds like fun. Just hitting events when you don't want to. Dramatically read the events. I'm gonna take this establishment. Well. I don't like any of these options. But I'm seriously considering Empty Cage here. We absolutely do not have the sustain to take a Coffee Dripper. We'll probably die in Act 2 if we take a Coffee Dripper. One thing to note is that Snecko Eye actually does work with Establishment and Carve Reality. You're not stuck with a 3-cost blah blah blah. I mean, Establishment in general, not with Carve Reality. We can take cards like Tranquility and Crescendo. It sounds kind of bad. Especially having upgraded Eruption. Well, we need draw, is the thing. Wallop is here. This plus this card means we have a full hand every turn. Almost, right? It's pretty weird. I'm doing it because it's my favorite relic in the game, so let's just do it. Let's just casino roll. The ultimate casino. Hasn't Frost Prime done something like that? I feel like he's done the ultimate casino run. We just take all things that say random. Go this way. Huh. I'm not sure which way I want to go. I do want the early shop. But we are forced into an elite, so we'll do the one that's sets us up for most success. We can knock one down and wallop it. But then we don't get to play Simmering Fury. I just want to wallop. Hold it. I was gonna ask, do you like it? Seems like you play it a lot lately. I know, every run. The best one I've seen, he had a mod where all the numbers and text was removed from the game, so he needed to go from memory. But then his chat had him pick Snecko, and it was hilarious. So you just don't know anything about the cards that you're... Oh my god. So you can't see the numbers? With Snecko? So you don't know if something is 3 cost or not? That sounds like a nightmare. Yes, but yes, that's Wanderer. Snecko is my favorite Relico. One, two, three, 4, 5. I suppose we knocked this one down. Let's go. Uh-oh. It feels bad to do this, but I want to get this in play. This might be bad. All right, we've done it. Snecko cards. I think that's a negative. Skill pot? What could we find? What could we find in skill pot? Alpha? Nah, we good. Missing bottle tornado. I think I'm cool with this. Just take a toolbox. But I do want to remove. Is the problem. I like toolbox. It's good. It's good. It's just good. Empty body. I will take this just because it's cheap, but also we need a way to exit. Want at least one or two more exits in our deck. I'm not taking good face, bad face. You can't make me. We have a shop here, so maybe we can visit there. We just win. All right. Goodbye. Just watcher things, by the way. Is Protect good? Our curve is like 9 attacks. A power, exhaust, draw. Can we handle one more defensive card? I don't think so. I don't think we care. Let's go. Another one. Let's take the bomb. Honestly. What do we do here? What do we do with a hand like this? You're supposed to be cheap. Dude. I mean, we had to. We had to waste that pen nib like this. There's no chance of killing this. Damn. Also, what is this? Thanks. Dude, what is happening? Could we have blocked any more there? I don't think so. Sheesh. That was a bit of an unfortunate run, I think. It was wrong, definitely wrong to take Snecko in that position. Although, what are these stats? Minus 0.47, but it felt like +3. Thank you for Spire Fox. We definitely shouldn't have taken the Snecko. I think in that position it was the empty cage. I just felt bad taking it. Really didn't want to take that empty cage here. Snecko has killed you more than helped. Well, we just didn't take it in a deck where our high cost, where we had enough high cost density to have a decent shot at getting discounts. So like if you have omnisciences, like we showed off in this run, where you have omniscience, they often can cost very little. You know, you get a 2-cost omniscience and your deck starts flying because you have a second one. So a Snecko, this is the perfect example of a Snecko deck. This one too. These were both pretty hard fought, but yeah. This one was pretty easy. And we just destroyed the heart. No problem. Easy peasy. But you know, you live and you learn. This was definitely not a Snecko deco. This one too. I felt like we probably could have won this if we played it just ever so slightly differently. Not taking the alpha, for example. I don't know. What should we do? I don't think I have enough time for another run. It's 11 o'clock now. I've been going for like 3 hours. I did pick up a new game though, that Dora suggested. It wasn't Crypt. It was so we were gonna buy this, but then we got distracted. Look at my profile. Look at that. Look at playing it like my full-time job. We bought this, the last spell. Oh, Crypt? No, we didn't end up buying Crypt. Crypt of the Necrodancer. We bought the last spell. I like it. Oh, the last spell does? Yeah, it's like metal. It's cool. It's so dope. Should we should play a little bit on stream though. Just for like an hour or so. I know y'all Spire players gotta go. Baylor Lord's on, so go check out Baylor Lord if you want some Spire. We're gonna play some the last spell. It's the algorithm, I think. Is that the band name that does the songs on there? That's dope. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be right back. We're gonna play some the last spell. Forgot to play the death music from Final Fantasy. Here you go. Yeah, they are a real band. Or just a one guy, one musician, one person. That's cool. Yeah, it's good. It's heavy. I like it. It's actually like my type of metal. Just heavy and chunky. Yeah, maybe y'all can help me out with this game. Playing it a little bit here and there for the past couple days. Shoot, I can't actually tab out. Right, there we go. Alright, so this is the last spell. Did we turn this down all the way? No, it's here. But yeah, we got out of the tutorial, and this is day 2. But this game has pretty cool music. Stay for the vibes and the music. All right. Here we go. So I'm not good at these kind of games, but I do like them. Hey, get back there. It's pretty cool because each individual character has their own inventory and skill trees and stuff. They all do different things, it seems like. So we're trying to protect this guy or girl over here. I guess that this has to fill up all the way for us to finish the mission. Not sure. But it seems like we have to split our attention here. So I'm thinking you need to go like here. Right, so we have access with an archer for both sides. Seems like these guys are coming directly this way, not over here. What's the game called? It's called The Last Spell. It's on the spring Steam sale for like $12 or $15, something like that. When it was in a meeting the last hour and a half, how did Watcher end up? We died 2 times on Watcher. We ended up dying to Time Eater, basically. We got down to 1 HP in Time Eater fight. And then who was it next? Donu Deka, we just lost immediately? Or who was it? But yeah, we died to the second boss. No, Time Eater was the second one, I think. Anyways, we died. We were trying too hard to play for Alpha, Beta, Omega, I think. Because it was bottom decked 2 times in a row on our cycle. in our deck cycle. And then we did another Watcher run just now, and we died in Act 2 to Avocado. Yeah, Alpha. It's hard to make work. I don't know how to make a thing like that work. I think I need to turn up the audio a little bit, huh? I guess this is the setup phase too. All right, we did all the things. So this is the third wave, I believe. So one came from here, one came from up here, and now they're splitting our attention, coming from this and this way. But I think I'm ready. 50 materials. Wait, what? Oh, 50 or more remaining. Oh, we can make walls and stuff, huh? Build structures. What if we do, like, gate here? And then walls here. Does that work? We can make barricades also. Alright, let's go. East, southwest. I think I'm cool with this array. This guy's kind of a tank himself. Alright, let's go. So they are coming from further out than it shows. It shows this way. Maybe because the barricades? It's heavy. It sounds like a Demu Bojir or something. Alright, mage, on your own. You can kind of see how combat works. It's a tactical-based RPG, so you do things based on where your characters are and how you position them. This is not a good idea. They have access to me. Let's go here. I have no idea. Can't even shoot that fool. I feel like I want to back up here so I can still have access to both sides. How to submit questions for a newsletter? I don't know. I've never done that before. Where's the thing? Isn't this something you should Google? I'll look it up for you. Newsletter? No. There we go. You can do it in Discord. So you have to go to their Discord, it seems like, and sign up for it. That's what it sounds like. Cool music. They are coming from very wide. want to back up like this. So they funneled this way. Wait, why can I not do things with you? What happened? Oh, the weapons, that's why. I was like so confused. Do this. So that way you can go like this. Better than nothing. All right. Choose my keyboard. Can I use this on myself? I guess not. Left. I should attack. Sweet. I can go behind these two things. It looks like they're gonna attack this wall over here. I should just stay here. No, we good. Nice. I think I kind of sort of made a mistake. I think this dude should be over here. Who dis? Oh yeah, we have a dentist appointment on Monday. We're gonna ask if daily challenge will have A20 option. Oh, that's a good question, and something that should be doable, right? We should be able to do that to make it challenging. Although I suppose they can make it challenging arbitrarily, right? Feels like it's sort of similar to Thronefall if you've ever played that. No, I haven't. So it's a very because this is a roguelike, so this is similar to Tactics Ogre Reborn, right? But just a roguelike, so you don't get too attached to your characters. Can I do this? It 4 that way. It's 6 this way. Go! And then the mage can finish him off? Actually, no. I want you to do this thing. Or... It's pretty good. You can kind of see where they move to, so this one is probably moving here. Need to move her back. This way? Let's go to the door. Oh, the door! Should have put a wall cover here. guess I want to funnel them more, like this, so I can AoE them down. Nice. Spooky. I almost want to come here and do the thing. Like this. Bunch of stuns. Can we do the same thing this way? Alright. It might be bad over here. It might be in trouble. Let's stick this here. This one here. And then run away. What's this do? Doesn't block line of sight. So we can hide behind here. Let's go here. And I need to start going this way to help. I'm going to bring the archer over there, actually. So you go that way. Yeah, stay there. Brace yourself. Can you also brace yourself? I guess not. And, okay. That's action points. I'll be up to the walls soon. But this guy does need to go this way. Or lady, rather. Layla. I need to go this way. Can I rename my characters? I guess not. Not yet. Margaretha is an idiot. Minus 8% XP gain. So this guy cannot be here. Then I can come here. Aspen Dental is calling me. Alright, one sec. It's like, it's too quiet. It's quiet. My bad. Yeah, I wasn't really saying much. I was just explaining a little bit about the game. Not very much to do, though. Heroes have more mana. Let's do the gold mine. Oh. We can get this too. New tomes. Let's do it. Dump it all in there. Level up. Thank you, Fork Dude. Fortuitous. Appreciate it. I thought he was, oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I was concentrating, though. Very hard. This game's pretty dope. I like it. This character is doing what? Or we're just smashing things as soon as possible. Maybe we like health instead of mana. Dodge. More damage. Just beat Heart with Watcher on a roll 2 streak. Hell yeah! Your Watcher week made me better. Well, I'm glad it helped somebody. 2 is my best on Watcher, so 2 in a row at least. I don't know if I'm the best Watcher teacher. I often blank on the card names. Skill range. That sounds good. Okay. Works. Actually, we have a yeah, we have an item Let's just see what this is first. Pants. Ooh, a new bow. Kind of wanted a new bow for this character. More top end damage. I think I like the rare pants for my Fizz boy. This one. That's it. Yay. Oh, you just posted the deck in the Discord? One sec. Make sure I can see it. On the Just Spire thing? Sweet. I got you. I'll check it out here in a minute. After we done streaming and get our lunch going. Was on 1 HP for multiple turns but survived. PS Dora MCZ Waters does stack on top of Orc Outcome. Alright, perfect. It is confirmed. Crit. You have a lot of crit. Wait, what? I just like mana on this character. I want to be able to just rain down opportunism. I have nothing that does that thing. Opportunism. Range damage. Multi-hits. Modifier applied to the amount of casts only affects skills with the multi-hits effect. So this would be good on the mage character. None of these have multi-hits. Stun chance? No stun. I might just do health regen. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Maybe if we get something later that has multi-hits. We can reroll too. Mana regen? Eh. I like that. Critical hit power. Because this character has high crit chance anyway. Works. Off to Fayetteville to help my sister buy a Jeep. One stream by. Alright. Good luck. Drive safe. We'll be here. I might come back later tonight or tomorrow so I can do a research stream. Start prepping for the body slam debate. By the way, I know how the poll looks. It looks terrible. I realized it after I posted. I was like, man, I could have just put the things that people vote on in the boxes. Oh well. Did I spend this on the other character? I didn't. What dude? Current mana. Well, I researched Aura and Waters for you. So one less. Oh, okay. Hey, look. Hey, you took away make the bed redeem. I did. It was a boring redeem. Expensive and boring. And now I don't ever have to do it. Anarchy! I'm never doing it again. I'll do it here in a minute, after we stream. Dodge and movement. Crippling punch, dealing more damage and allowing to debuff. What's debuff? To debuff the target's move points. Oh. Cool. Single target thing though? Seems like multi-target things are way better. This also might be worth sprint. Because we're often taking damage because we're not in the proper position. Maybe if we can take less, we can position ourselves, and it's better. Oh yeah, this character needs to stay in place. I like this. More movement speed on this character. Sounds good. All right, Margaretha. What you got? More mana? More mana. Let's take damage. More experience gain to cover my being an idiot. I like crit power. Oh no, perk. Wait. Every 2 enemies hit, the next skill gets vision. I don't really like that. Wounded. We'll take nimbleness. Build things? Where's our dudes? Oh, we should have looked at this first. Yeah. How many workers do we have? 3? I don't know what's good here, so I'm gonna skip all of this. You need a helmet. Seems like right. It's cheap. We'll just wait to add other stuff. Does this guy need a shield? I don't even know. This game is not ideal streaming game because all text is so small and a lot on screen is to take in. Yeah, it's kind of. I suppose if you know what you're looking at, I don't know what I'm looking at, so, but I can zoom in. There's just so much little tiny details. Shop. Temple. Oh, we can build the gold mine. Oh, we don't have enough. Never mind. We can also upgrade these to be better, which I think I should. This one too. Oh, Mystery Redeemed. Ask one question about the card. Is it silent? Okay, we'll say yes because I don't have it yet. I don't have it here. I forgot to bring it. We'll pick a silent card. Silent card. Okay, it's green. It's green. Is it an attack? No, it is not an attack. Is it a skill? It is a skill. One. What is the rarity? Rare. A rare skill? A rare silent skill that costs 1. What is? Don't need that. So they're only coming this way? Redeemed, Dora's gonna guess, but does it apply a status when played? It does not. Dora, are you gonna guess it? You gonna try? Furiously looks at the silent compendium. I'll wait another question if you want. Don't forget, it's rare. There aren't very many rare cards. Forked Redeemed, guess the card. Is it Burst? It is not Burst. And that limits, that narrows it down quite a bit. Is it Alchemize? It is not. You're getting close. Yeah. It's a skill. You can ask another question. You already asked that one, I think, right? Oh no, you said is it an attack? Rare skill. Had to go with your favorite rare. I think my favorite rare on Silent is Nightmare, maybe? Nightmare's so flexible. But yeah, maybe Alchemize is also one of my favorites. All right, Dora's gonna guess again. What is it gonna be? Top deck's guessing. What is it gonna be? Is it Phantasmal Killer? It is not. Ooh, so many guesses. So many good guesses. We're getting so close. Ooh, we should do these. More gold? Build some stuff. Storm of Steel! Dun, da, da, da. You got it. Dora is the winner. Hooray! Yeah, Storm of Steel is rare. It's rare in the card game. It's rare in the actual game. You didn't know Storm of Steel was rare? Oh, can I refund you? Is it? Can you refund yourself? I kind of feel like just jumping back into Spire for a minute or two. I have to do meal prep today, though. Actually. Let's get hop back on Spire. Can we do some like experimental stuff? Do you guys mind if we do like if we do some stuff in the console? I want to test some things. I think we give Top Deck TCG the win here because I just let him spend the points and jumped at the last second. Yeah, it's a group effort. If I would have picked something like an uncommon card, you guys would have been sitting here guessing all day. You played a different game than Slay the Spire for like 40 minutes. It's true. I did a thing that I don't usually do, which is play not Spire. But we're here again. You could also check the compendium. Yeah, it was pretty good guesses. One person alchemized, somebody burst, but yeah, there's still a couple others. We said it. We already established it wasn't an attack. So you said skill. So yeah, that narrowed it down quite a bit. No. You have to win it honorably. Defect week needed. My only heart run left. I need to get better at defect. Defect is sometimes we've showcased this on stream as well. Sometimes if you play defect and you don't get good starting options, it can snowball out of control to where you just lose the run in Act 1 and you don't know it until Act 2. And it happens quite a bit on defect. There's ways to recover, but I don't know. My favorite thing to do on defect is just find focus, because it's clearly the best option that they want you to go for. Like in this situation, very awkward. Although defect has less rares than the others, so you can sometimes get a good thing from rare. I know what to remove on Watcher Defends. Silent strikes, defect unknown, strikes. 100% strikes. Defect's worst card is strike. It's worse than all the other characters. Strikes are worse on defect than all the other characters. By far. You definitely remove strikes on defect. Even if you have like floor zero common card like I don't even know, beam cell, I think you still remove a strike. I just cannot believe this information is free. We could console out the strikes to see how much easier the act is. Okay, how do I do that? Can I just remove like this? Too many tokens. You can see I was just killing. There's no match for remove. Deck remove. Do I have to type strike B? Or just strike? Is that all of them? Act. Alright, we'll remove all strikes and do it like this and see how it goes. We're going to be doing this on Monday as well. When the polls close and we figure out what we're going to be debating, I'm going to do stuff like this just to research and to get my screenshots and get my evidence, build a case. Oh, we have transform too. We could just do choose a rare. Rare is pretty good on defect overall. Although common relic is great too. Common relics. Let's see. We're looking at the wiki here. This is not coming straight off the dome. So common relics, if we had strikes, but you know, Akabeko is pretty good. Bag of Marbles is pretty good with even with your starting strikes. Like Centennial is great. Fish is good. Fish is fantastic, actually. Art of War is really good. Lantern is good. Like, so many good options with just a common relic. You get a happy flower and you're just happy. You're a happy camper. But rare card is also pretty good on defect as well. I heard Baylor say that most attack increases in common relics, so a good Act 1 take. Yeah, it always is. Sometimes you just get something really great from this, and then you're off to the races instantly. And it'll carry you into Act 2 as well, like a Bag of Marbles. Definitely not this. Alright. That's one of the worst outcomes for this event. I mean, for a Niao. Like, really bad. Really awful. Anyway, we're going to try to make it work. Take a lot of cards, I think. Since we removed all the strikes. Take this. Wanting Seek RNG gods failed us. It's fine. It's fine. We're still going to be fine because of dual cast. $21 plus 9 is 30. So we're 1 short. Just keep defending. And then goodbye. Actually, not that bad. Ice Cargo Seek would be nice. I like Electrodynamics to floor 1. Fight me. I like Electrodynamics floor 1. Or Echo Form. Machine Learning also insane draw for Act 1 too. Yeah, just having +1 draw can be a huge difference. Especially if you can get some good zero cost cards like Beam Cell, or just having a Sunder. It can be huge, can be game breaking. Do we take a Claw because we can play it every turn? I guess so. I normally wouldn't pick Claw in this position, but we did remove all our strikes, so can't really say much. Yeah, exactly. Electrodynamics is great. I don't know if it's better than Bias Cog though. Maybe. It does help all your hallway fights, like the really bad ones. But as you can see, it still feels pretty good with, let's see, 9 plus 16. Bye-bye. Still feels pretty good without strikes. So as you can see, just dunking all of your strikes, you can still do well. Like, this has barely done any damage. It's mostly come from zap. Reinforced body? I mean, we have literally no attacks. We have a claw. We have claw as law. Three elites. Rebound and an upgraded zap for 0 costs would be nice with this small deck. Oh, hologram? Yeah. Upgrading zap would be good. Like, so you can see how strikes don't really matter for defect. It's all about the orbs. So in Act 1, I like to just get an orb. Whatever it is. It could be not chaos. I don't think I would pick first card chaos. Although, I mean, you could make it work if you hit an early rest site. Double the orbs that you generate with chaos. But frost is good. Just cold snaps are good. And glacier is good. Just get orb generation. Generate orbs. Because even if you don't find too much focus in Act 1, like maybe you find a defrag that you can't even upgrade, it's still good enough because you can evoke. Evoking is really good. Evoking frost orbs just gives you free block, and it's good. Really good. What is better, 3 full orbs or 2 with consume? So consume is only 2 focus. Is that right? 3 with an upgrade? So 2 focus, if you have a frost, you block for 2 more. But I think I wouldn't pick up a consume if I only had 3 orbs and no inserter, no capacitors, anything like that. Because it is a scaling card, so and it scales with your capacity to build orb slots. So it's a scaling card that wants to have orb generation, orb slot generation, rather than orb generation. And you still would obviously want orbs, but I would still pick the 3. I don't know, it depends on your deck. If you're generating a lot of frost with glaciers, and you can just evoke 2 frost orbs every time you play a glacier. So your glacier becomes block whatever, 21 or whatever. Is that right? 21? Just by playing glacier with 2 frost orbs? Or 2 orb slots? That's a lot of block. That's a humongous amount of block for 1 card. And you generate block at the end of turn too, so it's more like 30. Glacier is a really good card. I pick Glacier over damage sometimes. You should look for Glaciers in Act 1. You should look for Glaciers. My favorite is Ball Lightnings. I like Ball Lightnings, Glaciers, and I don't know what else, to be honest. This is horrible pathing, though. We have to do 3 elites. I guess we could skip this last one. Now, let's try it. Oh, transform. Alright, bye. That's better, actually. I'm gonna bring back a defend, I think. Actually, never mind. We need damagey. Randomness. Yay. Nice. I had Fasting Bottled with Clockwork Souvenir on my Watcher, Heartwind. I feel like it would be the same overpowered with a bottled bias cog and overclock? Oh yeah, absolutely. Overclock, oh, you're talking about Clockwork Souvenir? Yeah, it is pretty much the same. Although, I tend not to try to use Clockwork Souvenir with bias cog if I could help it. Because it's such a good relic that you can block some turns of some fights with the Clockwork Souvenir. Yeah, I know. But yeah, there's some fights where it might be worth holding off on playing it to block a certain thing if you don't have enough frost, for example, to take advantage of the additional focus. And you're just doing damage with lightning orbs, but then you might die, right? Like Champ comes to mind, because Champ does frail. He does vulnerable and frail, and like weak and frail sometimes. And you can block vulnerable. You can also block vulnerable in heart fight. The main use of Clockwork Souvenir is blocking vulnerable in heart fight on turn 2. Not always the best thing to do, but if it's your only source of artifact and the way that you scale with fasting and Clockwork Souvenir, I would just go for it. But yeah. So you don't like fasting and Clockwork too? I do, it's good. But in heart fight, I would almost certainly like to block vulnerable with it. Unless the extra energy is something that you can't have or you can't deal with. Or not having is something you can't deal with. Oops. Yeah. I do use it that way, but I'd rather have a Core Surge. I'd rather have both. I'd rather have the Clockwork Souvenir and a Core Surge in the case of defect. So I can block Heart. I can block Heart vulnerable, and then I can also block Bias Cog. But then at that point, I'd rather, because I would assume that I'd have enough Frost by that point to just double play a Bias Cog with Amplify. So you double play Bias Cog and with two artifact, and you just get 10 focus immediately. 10 focus in heart fight, it means you win. Period. Unless you have just only frost, then you might still lose. It goes vulnerable, weak, then frail. No, I'm sorry. Vulnerable, frail, then weak. I'm surprised they didn't design that fight to constantly apply status effects to you. Unfortunate. That's pretty good. All for one claw? Hello? I should upgrade the zap or something. What the hell? Don't give them ideas. Apologies. Maybe if they removed Beat of Death, they could... Beat of Death and every turn status is impossible. No. I disagree with that. You can make your deck strong enough, and you can give yourself enough answers to deal with both. Maybe not constantly, like not every other turn. Like you're becoming frail or weak. But there's relics like Ginger and Turnip that block those things by themselves. If Heart had to spend a whole turn debuffing you, like Collector does, but just not as many debuffs at the same time, that's definitely would be doable. It would be a bit much. They would have to make Heart scale a little less fast, I think. For a sub A5 player, it is impossible. I keep forgetting. But you have good information now. You have such a wealth of knowledge too, with all the great players in my community and other great players on Twitch in general. You can learn so much from just watching other players. Okay, hold on. For those that are still here, and Dora and Top Deck. So, I was watching Zeknar this morning. He had a deck going. He had like Sneaky Strike. Sneaky Strike is silent. Sneaky Strike and Dagger Throw. Kind of building a little mini discard package. And his only other discard was Upgraded Survivor somehow. I think it was through a relic. Anyway, he gets to like he gets to a floor right before an elite, and his only 2 damage is basically Dagger Throw and Sneaky Strike. Then he sees Eviscerate. He's like, no, I don't take this because I have enough. In my head, I'm thinking like, even if you have he had Prayer Wheel at the time, and in my head, I'm thinking like, even if you have Prayer Wheel and Sneaky Strike and Dagger Throw are enough, isn't Eviscerate just still good into the future anyways? Isn't it like a very low risk hedge against seeing other certain enemies like Spheric Guardian, where you could just one-shot it with Eviscerate and not deal with Frail at all? I'm so confused by his choice there. And I want to discuss it. Because I want to learn, but I just feel like it's wrong. Am I wrong? Am I going crazy? He was fighting Hexaghost, I believe, as well. Not sure. Reduce the damage cap? Oh my god. So only 100 damage per turn? We could do? Ew. Because on what is it, 10 and below, it's 300 per turn. If you have to say Sneaky Strike is silent, then anyone that needed to know that won't understand the question anyways. I guess so. Prismatic Shard. I did that. I had 2 Sneaky Strikes going till into my A1 boss and handled the fight. But like, did he still have all his strikes and stuff, or was the deck tiny? It wasn't tiny. I don't know. I don't remember exactly if he removed anything. Maybe not. Maybe no strike removes that act. Block everything and get 24 damage each other turn, playing both Sneaky Strikes for free, then block. I use Well-Laid Plans to play it. Yeah, Well-Laid Plans is always good into a discard deck. The main use of Sneaky Strike, though, is that it's a good early game attack that just synergizes with discard. But the lack of Eviscerate really confused me. Imagine you have, this hand is Dagger Throw, Sneaky Strike, Eviscerate. That's just huge burst damage. It completely eliminates a two high priority targets. You wouldn't even need AoE in a gremlin fight, because you could sneaky one, you could Dagger Throw and sneaky one, and then Eviscerate another gremlin, and then you have 2 left, and you're good. You can take 10 damage and be fine. Had preparation to trigger Sneaky Strikes. Yeah, prep is the card that you want before you pick up Eviscerate, I guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe he wanted to keep the deck tiny, maybe to go infinite, but no inclination to go infinite, no heal hook, and no removes. I don't know. I just was confused. I hate that card. Even with my discard heavy deck, I remove it later. You're talking about Eviscerate? Eviscerate is so good with strength. Eviscerate also works with your favorite Wrist Blade. And it's a scaling attack. Unlike Sneaky Strike, that's just a... In late game, it's used to trigger your relics, your relic bar. Because you're not really using it, you're using 12 damage that much. Eviscerate's one of my favorite cards. In Silent. One of my favorite attacks, that is. You could literally bop Gremlin Knob for 45. That's half Gremlin Knob's health. I imagine that he has a spreadsheet and has figured out the damage needed for each enemy in Act 1, and his policy is not to pick more than he needs, maybe? Interesting, though. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing that he has access to some information anecdotally in his head that's like, alright, I'm at the point where I don't really need that much more damage, so I probably shouldn't take something that's heavy like this, and sets me in the discard path very heavily before taking another elite. Makes sense, I suppose. Baylor says he doesn't like to add more than 5 cards in Act 1, so maybe Zeknar knew it was getting bloated. But going into Hexaghost, you still wouldn't mind adding up to like 20 cards. Maybe 21 cards or so, because you want your deck to be wide so that you're not drawing burns every turn. And you want maybe like acrobatics or something to discard the burns as well. But it's possible, I guess. He did have, I think he had a terror as well. So maybe that, because of that multiplier by itself. I went into Hexaghost with 10 HP and took no damage with my Sneaky Strike build. It was a free fight. Yeah, it often is. If you build your deck properly, you just take 0 damage. I've seen players upgrade at the campsite with 6 HP. But yeah. Dude, we've got to run. I've been here a little too long. We got a meal prep today. Shit. I gotta go. Alright, y'all. We're gonna raid out. Need to stop talking trash. Alright, y'all too. Let's raid out into somebody cool. Not me. Who's on? Is Big Cat on? Is he streaming? Oh, he is streaming. Okay, it doesn't show like what game he's playing. All right, let's raid out into Big Cat. Not Baylor today. I think Big Cat needs the support of the homies more than Baylor does. All right, guys. Have a good weekend and drive safe, Top Deck. And I'll be on Discord if y'all need anything. Bye. Have a good one.
Nice. Yo, Raiders. What's up, boys? Boys and girls, I should say. We are in the nitty gritty right now. Us and Champ duking it out. Oh no, don't die. Yeah, oh, Strong Goose. Sorry to ruin your fun. Hey, hey, hey.